Good morning. Won't be here long since you're going to the gym on a Saturday. Well, that's one way to do it. How you doing, chick? How are we doing, people? Right. You have to excuse the clunkiness of today's stream to a degree. I am restreaming over onto YouTube this time. So, we'll see how that goes. But I hope everyone's doing well. Right. Today's plan is our second playthrough of Baldur's Gate, which is going to be pretty nuts. We're going full good guy. Like, so good guy, it's going to be cringe. It's going to be great. I can't wait. My only problem is I've got so many load games, save files from my other playthrough that I need to delete. I'm going to have to go through and do all that. Oh god, I should probably do that now, shouldn't I? Or at least part of it. The annoying part is that you can't... Never mind. Literally found a way to do it. Right. Hey, Geordie, how you doing? I've literally found the easiest way to do it. All you literally do is go to your save file, click your character in the top corner, and it gives you delete all but latest and delete campaign. So that's a good one. Also, why does my audio sound a little bit... There's something a little bit tinny about it. Maybe. Maybe there is. I don't... Maybe not. No, that's better. So yeah, that's a thing. How is Mr. Geordie, by the way? You doing well? You doing well? It is new playthrough day. And we are restreaming over on YouTube. Oh, I need to get this, don't I need to be able to get away, get this, to just like stay on top. I wish there was a way to get like a certain box to just stay on top, because then I wouldn't have to deal with this. So, thought I can game though. Chick, take him out. Take him out. And not for dinner. Hey, Sequel, how you doing? Yes, lazy Sunday. It's going to be a nice chilled day. We're going to do our new playthrough. We're going to take our time over our character creation. So... This chick being lazy. What's this? Oh. Alright, Geordie. Well, I will have to deal with you. There you go. You've been dealt with. Consider yourself dealt with. It's over here. Then we're going to put this there. Oh, wrong web page. Times like this, I wish I just had my third monitor set up. Hey, Zeph, how you doing? Still haven't finished your first run yet. Actually, it's bigger than I thought. I went for about 76-ish hours. So yes. That's better. It does take a while to do. Act 3 is bigger because a lot of people did say, they were like, oh, Act 3 is not as big as the rest of the game. I'm like, actually, I disagree. There's so much to do. There's so many people to talk to. And just if you go around and talk to like everybody, you're going to be there forever. This is something we were talking about in Discord, actually, about how supposedly they cut a lot of stuff from Act 3. And I'm okay with that because it's big enough. I certainly was feeling like I wanted the game to be over by the time I finished it. Chick, you missed out timing out Geordie. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So, shame on you. But yeah. The first playthrough of this game is just take your time. Like, the way I went through is I went through and did everything that I felt like doing. And you don't get to do it again. You missed your chance. So, I took my time and went through it, and I went, right, okay, I feel like I've done everything I want to do. Let's move on. I missed a ton of Act 2. So, Act 2 is, like, this one's going to be a much more thorough playthrough. Because we did go through Act 1, did most of Act 1. Act 2, we missed a bunch, and Act 3, we did a fair amount. A chunk of stuff in the lower city of Act 3 would have been moved to the upper city, but yeah, also, you don't want the game dragging too long. Yeah, that was the main thing. Like, if you made, like, if you split up the upper city, it would have been a bit of a tricky one. Hey Gus, how you doing? But if you, it's a tricky one, like finding that balance of like not overfilling the game. And I felt like if you did that, because Rivington was pretty big with a lot going on in there. Then you had the lower city, had a lot going on there. And then no spoilers for those that haven't reached there. There's other sections there. So, oh Zeph, can you put that post from Discord in and pin it in Twitch? I'm kind of not out. I'm restreaming over to YouTube. So since the last see you at work, doing well, mate. Doing well. And yourself? What are you doing these days? Still causing trouble? Give me 1 sec. Thank you. I had like 12 things to do. Yeah, I had like 12 things to do. I just kind of forgot. I'm going to be a lot more lax on the tips and stuff and the combat side of things. And we're going to build our character together. But spoilers, not so much. Still a roofing job. Got another job doing. Another glass place around the corner soon. Oh, nice. All ready for the New Year's, are you? Did you have a good Christmas? Been doing well, doing well. 2024 is full of big plans, so... And none of them involve going anywhere near Estee Lauder. Finished up a major boss in Baldur's Gate 3 for getting there. Which one did you finish? There's... You do start to tidy things up. Oh, God, I forgot. Right, give me a second. If we go to this... Right. Go to gym. No, you don't. Have fun. We'll catch you later. So if I've got this right, we should be... there. Right. So there's a couple of things we're going to add. So change this. So I was going to add a death counter, and I was also going to add so we're going to do that. There was going to be a timer. Do we care about the timer? All these widgets gone. A whole bunch of them, and I can't see them. I know why. Because I'm on the wrong count. Hang on. So what I'm trying to do is I thought we'd give ourselves a little like gameplay timer as well. Just because it was something a little bit more interesting. There we go. So add that. Go. Time. Done. Go boop. Go to there. Edit. Does this? Okay, we're going to leave that because I can't figure that out. We'll be here forever otherwise. So, we won't go too nuts on that. I wanted to do that, but I just think that it's probably one thing too many. How far behind is that? Okay. So we'll do that, and then that should be able to go like that. Boom. Yep. Cool. All right, let's leave it as that. So, it's not going well. Glad I got out many years ago. I did get out when I did all the years of training then, started my own roofing business. Exactly. It's a great way to go. Honestly, there's a lot of people leaving now, so it's really the right way to go. So overall, how did the first playthrough go? I felt like I have only scratched the surface of what is possible, and I ignored most mechanics completely until now. So I really look forward to other playthroughs and exploring and getting more creative. Got a second stone from a male, as well as I can with 0 spoilers. Well, we're far enough through that you can kind of say that, but I appreciate your attempt. My first playthrough was pretty much the same. I did a balanced playthrough, mainly because I didn't want to, the combat's quite deep, and I didn't really want to get too heavy into it. Like, it was a tricky one, because you're like, I didn't want to say, oh, I played a turn-based combat, I know better. So I just didn't. But it's a very, there was a lot of stuff that I could have done better, and I could have built my characters better, I feel like. It's... The reason why we're able to go straight into a second playthrough is because I played such a horrible character that I missed out on so many characters overall. Because Halsin and Shadowheart died in the first act because of my meaniness. But in fairness, Shadowheart deserved it. Then, on top of that, we told Gale to go away. So I've lost out on, like, interactions between characters, actual storylines. The good guy kind of playthrough is going to be so different, and then it really diverges in a lot of places. So I know what we're doing. We're going to be such a good guy that it's going to be like kind of cringe, but also kind of bad. That think of it in the sense that we're going to be so good that we are there for justice and all, and we're going to help everyone, and we're going to basically be like a cringy Superman. I don't know, like, what we're going to do about the romancing, but... Like, Jahir's got the noble kind of side to her. I don't know. We'll see. We might just romance Karlak. Get more enjoyable as the story goes on. Exactly. That I don't want your reward kind of guy. That's what the monk does right now. Drive some companions insane. Here's a conversation that I thought was worth having. When we meet Astarion and we find out he's one of those bitey people, do we go vampire and do we kill him? Yes. Because I mean, but the problem is do we then like do the same to Halsin? But we can't. But Halsin's a good guy. He just turns into a bear. It's kind of remembering that like you've got like suddenly. I don't want this to suddenly become like Peacemaker, you know, where he's just like for justice and murders everybody. This isn't supposed to be that silly. A hero wouldn't keep a vampire around. Grab some food and go to shops. Have a nice stream. Good to see you, mate. You take care of yourself. Cheers for popping by. Enjoy your weekend. That's what I'm thinking. A hero wouldn't keep a vampire around. A hero thinks everyone is redeemable, though. See, that's the kind of thing I'm also thinking. I think we're going to have to... But the thing is, you can't redeem a monster. That's kind of the way that this should be thinking, because he is literally a monster. I don't know. We'll have to play it through and see where it goes. I think there's going to be diverging points where we go, right, this is a problem now. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to get to a point where we go, right, this is going to come to a head and we'll have to make a moral decision. Sentient enough to suppress the evil in theory. But does our character know this? By the way, as well, I was going to show you guys this. So I got my Rogue Ally. So yeah, I got one of these. And I must say, I'm thoroughly impressed so far. Actually, an impressive bit of kit. It feels good. I can play Elder Scrolls Online on here. I can play Diablo 4 on here. I can go to the pub and play Diablo 4. And I can also turn it into a PC. I've been quite impressed by this. I've actually installed, because it gave me a couple of months free Game Pass. So I've installed Assassin's Creed Valhalla to see how that runs. Returnal does not run well on that. I can tell you that. It sort of dips between 30 to like 15 FPS. What was that? I missed it. It's basically the ROG Ally. It's their version of Steam Deck. So it runs really well. Like really well. The speakers on it are actually more impressive than I thought. Like, the front-facing speakers are actually half decent. Let me load it up and I can log in. Give you guys an idea. But it's literally like a Windows laptop. Which is quite fun. It's just so I can play Diablo in bed. And when I say, like, you load it up and you have, like, what's called the Armory, and it's basically where all your games are. So we've got Diablo, we've got Binding of Isaac, we've got Elder Scrolls. But when I say it's got Windows 11 on it, it's got Windows 11 on it. God, that time's up. Hang on. Whoops. Okay, let me just turn it off again. But yeah, the only thing with these things is that the battery life is an hour and a half to 2 hours. But a long gaming session you're going to play plugged in anyway, so. Okay. Shall we get started? We've got a lot to do. We've got character creation, which we're going to spend a lot of time in character creation this time. I kind of just went YOLO with my Warlock. I'm so happy with how my Warlock turned out. So. There's a custom experience. Okay, that's interesting. I want to read about Honor Mode, though, because this is going to be one of our next ones. Honor Mode is an intense campaign recommended for experienced players. Stronger bosses, the most dangerous foes of the realm are more powerful in this mode, with new abilities and legendary actions. Ooh. Stricter rules, alongside Tactician's mode's regular difficulty increase, action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter towards the end of the game. Single file save. You cannot reload older saves in Honor Mode. If events go awry, your choices and consequences will stick. If your entire party is defeated in combat, your Honor Mode run will end. You'll be able to continue your adventure in Custom Mode should you desire, but finishing it will not count as finishing Honor Mode. If you are victorious and beat the game in this mode, you'll be rewarded with a bespoke dice set to use in-game for future playthroughs. Well, we're going to do Tactician, because I need to get... I feel like the first run we've done has been really good for combat. Also, I need to put a tweet out. I've nearly not done it. Gotta get this cattle decapitation t-shirt in the picture as well. Because I've got to put it up on the Twitter. So cringe. But, give me 2 seconds. What race will I go with? Well, we're going to sit there and go over all this now, once we start. But yeah, balance, Tactician, then Honor Mode. So yeah, we're gonna do this, and then right. Hey Zampage, how you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't want to go straight into honor mode because I'm nowhere near experienced enough combat-wise to get into that. So what we're going to do is we'll do Tactician as our good guy one, because we're kind of going to do...
Do I have to do this every time?
Yes, you have to do it every single time. Especially when you're as awesome as you are, Max. Thank you for the resub, much appreciated. For 10 months, that's very kind of you. You absolute lad. Very sleep, probably going to pass out soon, but boys, good? Well, we'll try and keep you company as best we can. Cheers, cheers. 2-3 days left on your run, depending on how long a couple of quests they're left to do. Yeah, it takes a while to finish the game, especially if you don't kill everyone. Or turn them into things. Either way, it takes a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up our Tactician playthrough, right? Playthrough number 2. Let's get into it. Companion quest to add some time. Well, put it this way. There's an epilogue to the game. I didn't get to see one. That's what you need to remember. It was like it was only 6 months ago we saw this opening cutscene. But yeah, I've got a few plans for we keep more party members alive this time. This will happen. We're going to be really pushing to keep... We're going to be doing more character stories, and we're going to have more of them alive. I can promise that. We're going to be so much of a good guys. Yeah, it'll be accidental. My character would have loved a bowl of them. Let's use to catch rare fish. Hopefully, fishing achievements won't be so grindy. Nice. Not the worms. Dark Urge might be our next playthrough, actually. Yeah, Dark Urge playthrough will probably be our next one. I was either going to go like Viking, Uber Viking, or I was going to go like Crazy Goth Mummy.
Who are you?
As it's not your first adventure, tutorials you've already seen will not appear again. Would you like to see them again? Ah. I'm okay with this. This is good. See, I totally forgot that you could actually like have origin characters. I didn't even consider it an option because I was like, why would I want that? Why would I even want to do an origin character? I get it though. It makes sense. So the Dark Urge, this is one worth reading. You remember nothing of your but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers from within. Can you escape it? See, you can always do like 2 Dark Urge playthroughs, one where you resist and one you give in, and I don't know much about the tweaks of it, but it's pretty funny. More of an insight characters playing them? Yeah, I still don't think that that's like an interesting way of doing it. But hey. Right. Are we employing Bone Daddy's services this time around, or permadeath as usual? So I'm kind of going to still go with the permadeath idea. We can be flexible with that because of we're playing on Tactician this time. So that's certainly one thing we're going to do. And by the way, we are co-streaming over to YouTube today, so anyone that's over there, I hope you're doing well. I'm not expecting much from YouTube at the moment. I've been doing like 2 shorts a day over there, so I'm hoping we can grow that. But co-streaming over there, it seems like the play. I've only done a bit of my Dark Urge playthrough and I could already see how different it would be. Yeah, I feel like we want to get the most out of this game, so... Right. So, first things first, we want to look at, like, race. Now, I don't want to go Tiefling, and I'm not really mad about going, still have Gale. So Gale is one of the ones that we didn't have before, and we never actually explored him that much, so we're definitely going to do more of that. Now, I'm thinking we might go human. I don't want to do Githyanki. I don't want to do dwarf. I'm not really feeling like an elf. I'm not a dwarf, I'm a halfling. Prepare for a long conversations. If you see on my original YouTube video, the first two major parts I edited on there, yeah, that was exactly what I did there. And he just started talking, and I just saw it was that wop 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 wop. I was like, oh god, bore off. Gnomes are master race. Exactly. That's why my last playthrough, my evil playthrough, was a pimp gnome. Started, I was running around like an idiot trying to find Dirge to recruit as a champion. Right. Gnome we're not doing this time. Dragon Ball. I don't think we're going to do that. That's also quite cool. I feel like this is actually a human playthrough. So you get 9 meters per turn. You are weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. I feel like this is our human playthrough. Yeah. So.
Where to next?
What was that?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was... Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I would like someone a bit more like... Yeah, do you know what I'm kind of thinking? Is like... What was the guy from Futurama? The captain. Blonde hair, blue eyes, very... You know... That kind of thing, just... Zap Brannigan. Yeah, like that kind of thing is what I've had in mind.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
That might be the one. Right, let's randomize the appearance a few times. Just because I want to get, like, if we randomize a little bit, then at least, because I'm not great with facial structures, right? So I'm just thinking if we do, if I get it somewhere as a good base, then we can go from there. I'd love to play a dragon-born druid Dark Urge for the contradiction sentence. Video the voice actor of Zap doing Donald Trump quotes. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Okay. God. There'll just be one, like, cycle, and I'll go, that's the one. And I'll be like, right, go with that face, and then we can tweak it. Because bear in mind, we got to stare at this character for the next 80-odd hours. So we need to make it look like... We got to roleplay this properly. It's my favourite piece of music in the game. The music in this game is stunning. Go like that. Right, hair. We gotta go with the hair. Once we got the hair. Larian knows their soundtracks. They really do for them. Like, they're... Oh, it's just... There's so much that they've done that's just kind of right with this game. Okay. Yep, that's our hero. Do you know what? So I bought Divinity Original Sin. And I've made sure that... So, because I was told a long time ago, oh, you should play this, you should play that. And I went, you know. But, it never, like, the idea of looking at him never really clicked with me. But, now it has. I'm giving it the whole, right, this is what we're going to do. So, we're going to, basically, once we've burnt out with Baldur's Gate 3, we're going to go play the Divinity games as well. Yeah, they're different rule set, aren't they? So, I'm not going to go for every hairstyle, because I don't really... I kind of want to go for this whole, like... That's literally, like, the kind of hair that I was thinking of. You know, where you go, like... It's the Prince Charming... kind of cringy like, yeah, like it's got to be like really again, think of the character from... God, what is it? Shrek is the one who invents... What was... Oh, God, he was a prick, wasn't he? Prince Charming Shrek. Yeah, no, not that kind. So where do we get, like, is that like the proper blonde? Is that it? Because I'm like, gin. Oh, there we go. There's blonde. It's literally called blonde. Gold blonde. I mean, we can't make it, like, so blonde that it's kind of cringe. Very differently mechanically. I think if you're, like... From what I was told... Is it's done in a way that's, I think you've got... This runs on, like, traditional D&D, and then is in a different rule set for... Divinity. Pathfinder. But apparently they made their own. Yeah, because that was the conversation we had the other day, wasn't it? I want to make it so it's like hair's like kind of... We go gold blonde 1. Blonde gold 1, gold blonde 1. Natural blonde. Where's the gold? Baldur's Gate was like 5th edition or something. First edition is different, but I don't know. I can't keep track. Pathfinder is Owlcat. That's totally different. I don't know much about rule sets. Like, we're not really... shall I say... too experienced with stuff like that, so... I mean, we gotta... Yeah, he looks like that kind of guy. Alright, we'll go with that. We're not gonna go too deep into that one. So... It's gotta be blue eyes. So it's got to be like blonde hair, blue eyes. No makeup. Why is it giving him like... This guy isn't a lip gloss kind of guy. We're not going for that. Facial hair, I don't think we're gonna give him any. This is gonna be like... It's too short to go. Yeah, we're not gonna go too deep into like this guy's gonna be like kind of really... What do you call it? Really bland. Like, say he's got to be like the... No. Is that good? Do we go with that? Like... Oh. Oh, how do we copy that stuff over? All that stuff I've just had, I wanted to like sort out the size of him, and that I can't. Oh, I'm annoyed by that. Is there any way to kind of change that? Or do I have to do that all over again? I think I've got to do all that all over again. I'm kind of annoyed by that. God damn it. Right. Can tweak fine details in options. Yeah, but I need So if I go to this one, what options? It's not really like I needed to go with this. And then, because he's a much smaller dude and we didn't want him to be like that. So I've basically got to go back through and copy what we did there, which is really annoying. That's on me though. Pick the body type and then do it, because it's not letting me change that over, which is kind of annoying, but right, let's go back. I need pull that down. That was that one. They were blue. No makeup. So I think it was all blonde gold ones. Kind of thing. So what do we reckon? Do we reckon that's it? So he's weapons, simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords, spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Light armor and shields, skills, acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, survival, deception, performance. I mean, he's definitely got to have charisma, right? Okay. Looks like a prat. Perfect. Yep. So, now we go on to our class. Barbarian is going to be the one that we do for our Dark Urge playthrough. Bard we're not going to touch. I don't think we really want to, do we? Cleric, we're not doing. Druid, we're not doing. So you've got Fighter. Paladin. This is the one that you guys keep telling me I should pick. This has been the general consensus of this is the one, right? Promise to make so deeply that it's become divine itself flows through a Paladin. Burning bright enough to inspire allies and smite them. Heal a creature or cure it of all diseases and potions. Gain advantage and channel oath charges. You gain the ability to channel the power contained in your paladin oath, which you should use to full certain actions. Simple weapons, martial weapons, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, and shields. Strength is high. Done Warlock. Rogue, I'm not really too keen on. We don't really want to be a magic wielder. Like a proper magic wielder. Yeah, Monk isn't the one. Right, so is this the one that we're going with? Kinda did say we would probably carry on with... do a paladin. So... you were telling me about oaths, chat. Talk to me more about this. You fight on the side of light, the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. Heal yourself and nearby allies for 5 hit points, regain another 5 hit points next turn. Kindle the light for acts of kindness, and kindle the light of hope, the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the light where love blooms, stand against the devilry that would snip its stem, preserve your own light. Delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. Following the idea of the knight in shining armor, you act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. Grant an ally a vengeful aura that deals wonderful radiant damage to anyone who hits them with a melee attack. You set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who committed the most grievous sins. Okay, so if you look at like how the way that this goes, isn't this basically Peacemaker? It's just like Oath of Vengeance is like I'm just gonna go protect the world. I feel like Devotion, in my opinion, is for the goody-goody. That's what I was thinking after reading through it. Sorry, our music's a bit loud, isn't it? Full anti-hero, yeah. I can see why Paladin's got like a couple of different playthroughs, so we can go with that. Sleight of hand. Okay, so yeah, that just changes your main ability. Okay, so we'll go with Devotion. That seems like the best idea. Now, background. This is something that we need to look at quite deeply because we are going to be nice. I think we did Charlatan for our Warlock. Spend your life in the service of the temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to their gods or gods you worship, serving the gods. Yeah, Acolyte is not the one. We're not criminal. We're not an entertainer. Folk hero. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Survival and animal handling. Folk heroes sounds more like it. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Skill particular crafts earn you a membership in the Mercantile Guild, offering privileges and protection. Okay, we don't need that. Noble. Raised in the family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege, accumulating renown, power, loyalty to your status. Criminal who has seen the error of his ways is now a top good guy. Yeah, we're not going to go that weird with it. I think we're going to go very... I think we're just going to be as... We're going to be the Boy Scout. That's kind of the play. Grew up in the wilds, learned to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards. Right, Sage. Curious and well-read, and you have unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to the greater purpose. Well-trained in battlefield tactics and combat, having served in the military, mercenary company, and officer corps. Shows smart tactics. Yeah, intimidation ain't going to be something we do. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. Yeah. Folk hero is the one. Animal handling is something we should probably delve into a bit. I mean, we can change these, right? So... Also, having a better idea on what we can do is pretty good. No XP when you do something that gets an inspiration point, otherwise I don't think so. So I think... we're not here to... Deception's not going to be our main thing at all. We're going to be looking at, like, plants, animals, hug trees. Analyze clues and solve mysteries. Persuasion, we're pretty good. We don't... let's go with history. Now we've got athletics, religion, medicine, or intimidation. See, part of me thinks that we do nature. Time between levels, you tend to get inspiration from multiple characters between levels, so it evens out. Diagnose disease. Let's go athletics. Okay, so we can put a couple of points. We can change our points around, right? So, I love the way our intelligence is so low. Wisdom. I think we go with this. Yeah. We just need to... let's put a bit in Constitution. So the one of the things that we're not going to be doing in this playthrough is we're not going to be prioritizing to use lae'zel. Lae'zel basically carried us a lot of the times in the combat of the last playthrough, and I don't really want to do that again. We're going to use people like Shaddenheart. He likes a brute with a heart of gold and no smarts. Well, we've got it in wisdom, right? This game really should have explained on character creation screen that odd scores are bad. Why does it explain? Why would you say that odd scores are bad? A number shouldn't actually matter. You know, the higher the number, the better, right? So, how do you work that out? Before we progress. Wouldn't rely on Shadowheart too much, he misses everything. Well, we want to, like, evolve Shadowheart, and I definitely want to play with Halcyon a bit more. As in, play with him at all. Your mod is score... what does that mean? What is mod and what's score divided by 2? What's that mean? So, are you saying that because it's divided by 2... both give you +3? Modification on rolls. Right, got ya. So if I go like that, I can't put one in there. So really... yeah, we're not rushing this at all, Max. We're not rushing this at all. We're taking our time with this one. There's no rush. Using ability score modifier. The thing is, a lot of these conversations that we have of stuff like that, I don't understand most of it. I just go, we roll the dice, we score higher, we get a bonus, so we don't. That's the way that I understand this game. I need to understand it better, but... so we need to basically get another... increase our intelligence. This is why we're not putting much into intelligence here, because we're not really going to be doing much spell casting. The only thing that we can see is, like, we've got class action here. I'm mainly going for charisma, and we're going to go strength, constitution, and probably dexterity, because I want this guy to be a bit more of a brute force character. Big muscles. Big win. So, we're going paladin, human, and we're going O for devotion. Alright, I feel like we've done everything we can. Our Prince Charming is going to be dapper for all the ladies. And we're going to be, like, helping everybody we can. We're going to make sure that we... if we accidentally romance some women along the way, what a shame. But we'll give it a good go. So, alright, chat. I think that's it. Let's go. Oh, we need to give him a name. I forgot. We need to name him. Chat, what are we naming him? Our last character was called Frankie Von Slaps. So, Reboot Gullyman without his laurel wreath. Don't know who that is. Higher is generally better for your main stat, even if it's odd, because you want to hit 20 with it using a feat. Yeah. Well, strength is going to be our main thing. Warhammer 40k characters? Okay. We could just call him, oh, is it Zap Brannigan? Maximilian Ferdinand Alfonso. I don't even think I can give him that long of a name. It's too long, yeah. I definitely don't know what that is. Zap Paladin. Kaboom TV, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Baldur's Gate? How are you doing? First playthrough, second playthrough? What class you doing? Tell me more. Hope you're doing good, dude. So we just go, what was it? How do you say his last name? Zap? Oh, no, hang on. It's got to be Prince Zap. All the royals have overly long names like that. I didn't think he'd pick it. First playthrough? How far you got? And how are you finding it, by the way? We're on our second playthrough. We did an absolutely atrocious no more luck playthrough. We were horrible to everybody. Double P? Yep. Let's go Prince Zap. There you go. So our first playthrough was no more lock, and now we're trying a human paladin for our overly too nice guy. Man, it's slow. 71 hours played, and I'm still in Act 1. How? I'm not sure how you managed to get 71 hours into Act 1. It's a big game, and that's the joy of it, is that it's amazingly big. Some people did 150 hours for their first playthrough. If you're trying to do everything, then yeah, that will happen. Right. So, Prince Zap. Let's get it. Oh, God, I forgot about the Guardian. How did I forget about the Guardian? Look in every corner of the earth. It's a good way of doing it. It's a good way of doing it. Appreciate the follow as well. Thank you so much. That's one thing I do need. I need to get this to get up there. Yeah, welcome in. So we need to give our Guardian do we go for a drow? I think we go for a drow. She looks kind of good. Just such a well done game, I can't put it down. I finished my first playthrough on Wednesday, and we're going straight into our second playthrough. We're going Tactician this time. Too much time with Guardians and you barely see them. Yeah, I kind of feel like we want to... I don't feel like we need to spend too much time on this. I think we'll leave her like this. 155 hours on Steam playtime. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is such a, like, in-depth game that each playthrough is different for everybody. The fact that my no more luck was so rough with what we did. Like, we didn't even get to explore any, like, half of the side characters. It's great. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Baldur's Gate. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. So, yeah, because, like, the last playthrough, this time, Shadow, we will be saving all of our friends. That's the way we do it. All right. Drow Mummy. Last time it was Orc Mummy. This time it's Drow Mummy. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to go with that.
Remarkable. Truly.
Follow your instincts.
Good luck. Remarkable.
Okay.
Truly.
I think it's time we get into it. Let's do it. "100% achieving this game is going to be a pain in the ass." There's a guy that's already done it. He does a, like, getting all the trophies in, or achievements or whatever. And, yeah, he'd already done it, and he went, that was an experience. I dare not watch it for spoilers, but... we already got a few good achievements, but we need more than that. Release the Kraken. Man, this intro is so good. Definitely want to watch this again for, like, the reminder of it. And with this one, we are doing a death count as well. A death count will be a an interesting thing. I would have put, like, a playtime on it, but I didn't figure that out in time. And as someone who knows zero about the D&D world, this has been like a great introduction to it. A lot of them are fine, but there's multi-class in every class without reclassing in one playthrough, so you're just level 1 in every class instead of being powerful. Some games definitely have achievements I'll never get and would take forever. Age of Empires, win 1,000 ranked games with goths. What was that about goths? I love the teleportation of these ships. It's well cool. Goss is in the tribe, not the edgy girls, but we like the edgy girls. What if I told you about me loving a good red flag? Graphics are something else. D&D books are some of the characters pop up in the game. It's like I know that character. Yeah, I've got like no experience with D&D, so I'm definitely going to be doing more learning about it as we go through. This is why like some of the things like, you know, talking about roles and modifiers and stuff is a little bit problematic for me. Still reminds me of the Dark Elves from For Dark World. Killed someone yet? Yeah, we're just in the intro cutscene. Have we killed anyone yet? Alright, Pooms. We are the hero. Because we're co-streaming on YouTube, I can't play any DMCA music, so that's going to be like, I can't even like do the, I need a hero. The fact that we'll find the little brain in here and it will be a personal best is good. Okay, so first things first, let's read this about the paladins. This old wary tome is penned in a heavy hand. Sworn an oath, paladin, a promise to uphold your tenets at any time, at any cost. It is a weight of destiny, but it is the one you your beleaguered shoulders must bear, lest you falter and warp into the most Remember your tenets, paladin, remember your purpose. So we've gone with Oath of Devotion. Wipe away your languishing tear, curling an unfortunate cheek. Hold them, whisper words of comfort, and stand your steadfast self before the tormentors. For the weak to grow strong, paladin, they must first behold a paragon of loyalty and strength in you. Oh, by the way, we're going to make sure our inventory isn't a mess like last time. And here's the other thing. We are not going to use the parasite as a... we're not going to be, like, going for the worms.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Goal of the week feels amazing.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. My intelligence is so low I get a -1. Great. First roll, we failed it. Hey Yannick, how you doing? Yep, we just started our second playthrough. We are a paladin.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
To protect the weak. 21 of the... Oh, God. I'm not reaching in there. I don't want another one. Yeah, we've gone... The inspiration is... I can't make dice on or off. I believe off. What's it under? Yeah, it's off. Oh, I didn't realize my Twitch extension. Hang on. I thought my Twitch extension was already on. Says vote on dialogue checks. That was never a plan. Just also realized I'm not seeing my YouTube chat. Hang on. I've just seen Geordie did put some comments in YouTube. When was this? Was that like at the beginning? I don't know. I missed it. Hang on. Let me try something. It's kind of annoying. It should be showing... Okay, maybe that's not necessarily working. Bit of a weird one. I don't know why that's not doing. Okay. Should be okay. Alright, sorry about that. I just need to try and figure out how to get this YouTube chat to actually show up. Okay, here we go. If we're to do this. Then I at least know where it is. Alright, sorry about that. I'm okay being exhausted 3 days exam, barely no sleep, but I'm done with it. Well, good, good, good. I hope it's gone well. I'm sure you smashed it as per usual. Counts as death as a game over. Yes, yeah, so if we entirely game over, and we're playing on a harder difficulty this time, so
Not everyone made it out alive.
that's something to bear in mind. But again, we are going for Mr. Nice Guy. We're going to do everything to help anybody and everything.
Dead. Good. Why the other survivors?
So this is going to be quite an in-depth playthrough. It's not the content I sub for. Sub harder. How do you change the color of the dice? You can do it in the
Let's see what this does.
dice roll menu. So as soon as it gives me an option to roll the dice, I can change the dice there. If you have other dice, of course.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Should we just sit in this chair? There you go. This is what we have become. I'm on the wrong scene. Whoops, sorry.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into
So
your
this time, the one thing we did in our first playthrough was we left Shadowheart in her pod. This time, we're gonna let her out. I think that sounds like a good idea. And the first decision we got was this brain. The death count is just for a bit of fun. I was going to put like a play timer, but I didn't have time to figure it out.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you passed the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You say. Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you passed the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh no. Investigate, inspect the exposed brain. Strength, break the skull. What skull? Dexterity, gently pry the brain from the skull. Man, I need to get like more intelligence. We'll try and roll for intelligence, yeah? We have no intelligence.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
I'm not doing anything with that. There's too much that can go wrong with my morals need to stay intact. It's all a bit too weird for me, so we'll just move along, yes? You totally missed this.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Alright, let's push on. But yeah, that's definitely a... We can't have, like, the first thing we do in this game is crush a brain. I did that in the last playthrough. Don't even know if there was a good choice to help the brain monster or not. Da 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 da.
Abomination. This is your end.
lae'zel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
See, she simped for us straight away. You can see why I went for her as my companion in the last one. She's just like straight away. She's just like, haha, look at you. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
She's already got her legs out for him. Wonderful. Great start. We will be dropping lae'zel pretty quickly because, well,
Let my name be known.
she was
Come on, can't stay idle.
our main character in the first playthrough. What do you mean? I definitely, like, we can use as many characters as we want in this one, and we'll see if we can do as many quests as possible. I do want to try and get through,
You bow or you break.
we're going to just try and make everybody nicey-nicey. So we'll see how it goes. But overall, I don't want to...
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
With how many side characters we have... Oh, is this on? Oh yeah, we stunned it. It's got a crossbow. Oh, we'll take that. Absolutely take that. My warhammer is better.
At the ready.
It's cool going around and exploring this again, given like how much we
I'll give it a shot.
might have missed in the first time, and understanding a bit more lore knowledge is good.
We need to get out before it's too late.
But once we find Shadowheart, we release her. Now, in our last playthrough, for the context of everybody, lae'zel and Shadowheart may not have got along, and they may have tried to kill each other in the middle of the night. I may have defended lae'zel. And I say defended.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
I want to.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
I may have, we defended lae'zel to the point of killing. Hello!
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid. There's no time, I need to get out. I'll look around, there may be some way to open this thing.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry!
She died so early in my playthrough, I kind of find this, like, ridiculous.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or
The
release.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Well, that's no good.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Oh, there's a backpack. What's in? I was going to say, is that all her stuff? Start looting her stuff while she's there. Oh. Oh, we woke him up. You get that one. Ow. Okay, well that one's dazed.
To push my luck again.
That one's dead. No clue how to do it. That's what we're gonna figure out. We'll figure it out. Knowing me, I'll probably end up just smashing the pod and she'll die.
Very well. Already dead.
So I remember these because, like, that was actually something that we found later in the game.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Well, we'll have a good look around because this is going to be the playthrough where we go through things a bit more thoroughly. I love the fact that it's actually called a sphincter. I didn't realise that.
Mind flayer horticulture. Odd things. What plane there?
I actually didn't realise that was
We're
called...
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Oh, no. We don't want to go that way then. As long as we don't blow it up and... kill her. Is this even the way?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Right, we need to start an actual save. So... good guy. There you go. I don't want to go in and trigger something and then,
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
but we have to rescue everybody.
Something good here, I hope. Open up.
This is that Brannigan comparison.
This might allow us controls next to the pod.
Maybe. Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
No, don't change. Oh, they're turning into a mind flayer. Whoops. I don't think we can say that was my fault, though.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Chairs.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Okay, Squidward, put your shirt back on. Yeah, we did quite a bit of we did quite a bit, spent quite a bit of time in the character creation. Which was, you know, I said we're not going to be rushing any of our playthroughs. That's the one thing I want to just preface, is that we really don't want to be rushing the game at all.
Let me out! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
I found some sort of key. It might free you.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
Yeah, we'll try.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
console hums to life.
It's going to turn her into a mind flayer,
What
isn't
its
it?
purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Arcana, we have a -1, so we might as well try it anyway. Like, what have we got to lose? Okay, we got it, so... Lack of intelligence is disturbing.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the new
I love the
one.
fact that it's such a risk reward to push a button. Let's open it.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Open the... Will the pod to open? This is like one of our first rolls of this new playthrough. Why do I get the feeling we're going to get a critical failure? Alright, well that's just taking the... Oh. You can see how this playthrough is going to go.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
I left her in the pod in my first playthrough.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Alright, goth girl, you're free.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hello. We saved you because I'm nice.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you have
New
a gift
waifu?
with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki? Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. Let's ignore what she said, because we're going to be very, Let's think about the nice stuff.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Ladies, let's go. I'm Prince Zap.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Is there any way we can make these two besties? Like, I'd be really okay if we could make them besties. It would be really funny. I think it would be exceptionally good. Maybe it happens in another life. Not sure it's gonna happen in this one. Oh, hello.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
15 turns remaining. Okay, bear in mind we are playing Tactician now, so the difficulty level is going to be higher.
Let my name be known.
So I do need to be a bit more careful with my combat. Obviously, I think it's going to be a bit better this time through, but we'll see. can't even remember any of her moves.
Got to press on.
Right, Charm Person, Shield of Faith, Resistance, Healing, Guidance, Disguise Self, Sacred Flame. Let's try Sacred Flame on this. That didn't go very well. Supposed to kill it, not tickle it. It's like my health is already like in the bin. The Mind Flayer's on our side, which is pretty interesting.
Make way.
Ready.
Oh, come on! And then it burst into flames.
Time to press ahead.
We can just dash through, because you only need to get up to here, right? Let these two tickle each other. Have a little flirt.
On the move.
More spawn, if I'm correct.
Hurry before they strike. Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
I like to kill Devil Commander here. It was hard on Tactician. Did you do Tactician as your like first playthrough?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I feel like trying to kill him is just a bit of a waste of time, you know? These two can just tickle each other. There's run as Tactician. I do find it quite nuts that people going through and doing like more than one playthrough without finishing their first playthrough. It would drive me nuts doing that, having multiple playthroughs I haven't finished. Oh, you missed? Oh, Shadowheart. Remember what we were saying about, like, somebody made a comment about Shadowheart actually missing every single attack? Yeah, I think we found it. Good kill. Might even restart. I was just effing around because I was in the mood to continue the story. Uh-oh.
Talk to me.
Shove. Oh, that worked. Quick, run away.
Heading there.
Really? Everybody's missing everything. But yeah, just even starting a second playthrough feels like a... Oh! Oh!
Come a little closer.
Yeah, the upside is you survive. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to get murdered. Are we gonna die in the first section? I'm actually kind of... That's gonna be abysmal if that happens. Oh my god, we died in the first section. Okay, I kind of see the, didn't even get out the tutorial area and we're dead. I kind of played a little bit too,
Do it.
nonchalantly, I'll be honest. I just kind of went, well.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Fall by my hand.
We'll say that's kind of on my that's on me, right? I'll take the, Are you really missing every single hit?
What should I do?
Yeah, I did just kind of play like very, oh, we'll just walk through this, and that's my first mistake. God, really?
Another step forward.
So I think you might be right. I think there's going to be a benefit to
Taste my fury.
killing, Devil Boy.
On my way.
Do we Sacred Flame or I think... Yeah, good job. Part of me just wants to pick up this and throw it at him.
Swift as my feet.
85% chances of throwing. Oh, that's always the way, right? I know the one where you just like gives me so much XCOM flashbacks. This is why I should have really got into this game like way. Like, these kind of games sooner is because I loved XCOM. War of the Chosen, by the way, is like one of the best games for any kind of tactical play gamer.
Onward.
I'm missing everything, but okay.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Right. Weakening Strike. You missed. Lacerate. Critical hit.
Let's end this.
Bonk.
Got to press on.
That Mind Flayer's nearly dead. We're in trouble. I think trying to kill this is a mistake. Yeah, this feels like a mistake. Yep, definitely a mistake.
Come a little closer.
Still have to play War of the Chosen. I played XCOM and release and then moved on. Bought War of the Chosen days ago, never installed the game again. War of the Chosen is basically what XCOM 2 should have been.
Swift and lethal.
The game is phenomenal. Like, it's...
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, make a bolt for it.
Got to move.
It does all the very basics of what the...
Hurry! Before they strike.
It makes XCOM 2 just so much more fluid. It's so good. Like, genuinely, it evolves on it so much more. And I think that it made XCOM 2 look bad by how good the expansion was. That's not in any shape or form a bad thing. I'm gonna get him up, just get Zap up, because it will just be a good...
My path be true.
Can't afford to let up. No harm in trying.
Don't die. Good. Alright, we're there.
The helm's
GG, no re.
transponder.
First try?
Right in time.
Come on, Shadowheart, be the hero. At least we won't find her flailing. Sounds good, honestly. I enjoy time-based combat these days. So much more chill. I think there are so few games that do this kind of combat that when they do them really well. And that's why, like, XCOM 2 is a fantastic game. It's so difficult, though. And it's very long-winded. But yeah, I very much enjoyed that. This is why I've enjoyed this so much, because I kind of forgot how much I enjoy turn-based combat games. And it gives you a lot more variety in what you can do, and the tactics and the approach. I could play any shooter or third-person action game anytime. And there's so many that do well at it, but... games like this rarely happen. Forgot our parachute. One and Tactician would be possible, but the best route to do that, might as well just steal the sword and not kill him. Maybe. Well, we're going to do that on Tactician at some point anyway.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
So, The one thing to bear in mind is that we're obviously doing... God, can you stop giving me so many... Like, it's giving me so many autosaves. I hate it. Like... Is there any way to just get this to... not do this? Oh, hang on, I can do this. You go here and you click on... Oh, you can do it on the menu. Change the number of autosaves? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Do you know where we find that? Accessibility. First menu. Oh, did I miss it? Oh yeah. 2. Let's go 3. Let's go 3. Because that's getting very excessive, right? And we definitely don't want to be spending too much time on that. So... Alright, there we go. Cool. Yeah, we don't really want to have like tons and tons of saves. But you can also go, and I figured out how to delete them all. If you go to the main menu and you click on your character, it will delete every save up to the last, your latest save. So that's something you can do. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to go through, like again, I want to keep like, oh, hello Shadowheart. Reach for the artifact. Let's wake her up. We are not a thief. We are noble. Leave. You could just leave her there.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Feels weird talking to her again. It was so long ago. Doesn't matter. We made it. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Need to hold me. Hold me. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Ah, friend. Doing well, Sean. You good? How's things? At least now I know my YouTube chat's working. Right, so we have... Does she have anything of interest?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Nothing crazy. So we can't do much with that. Now,
how much farther can I go?
We definitely want to go rescue lae'zel. We know where to find her. How's streaming life? Going well, mate. Going well. We are currently doing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3.
Anything of use?
If you fancy no-lifing a game, this is the one to go.
I wonder what the next move is.
We turned
There is work to do.
we've turned Shadowheart into Tifa. How's things for you? What you been up to? You and the fam all good? I love the fact that I instantly put a hat on her. Our hair is too good for hats, so everyone else gets hats.
Best be on my way.
It's great.
Let's have a look.
Is there much worth exploring? Could wear the circlet just saying? No? What do you think this is? Some kind of silly playthrough where we do silly things like that? No, we are a very serious hero of the story. Saving people is a serious business. I'm not sure if you're aware. Shanties for the bitch
Fresh
queen.
water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Take that, take that. There was this door. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Remembering what happens in this starting area is pretty... Chat, no. Working correctly. Weird. Okay. Seems the restream stuff picks up some YouTube chat and sometimes it doesn't. But then my YouTube's not picking it up, the chat, which is weird. Right, we know where to find her. That, we'll just get... Also get the camping supplies. We need that. Why do I get the feeling I don't remember actually having that way shrine? Also, try and keep the inventory, like, actually sorted. I wish I could prioritize so we actually had the, like, keys went into key rings. Time for me to go to bed? Alright, mate. Will you have a good sleep? Cheers for popping by as always. Appreciate you.
Wretched things.
They don't always? Yeah, I've noticed that. It's a little bit annoying, you know? I certainly would like to see that become a bit more of a common thing. And also, like...
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Just things like also... You can do that, I'm pretty sure. But how? Because it doesn't, like, it should automatically go to key rings. And also, I would like the food to automatically go to where the food is stored.
On the move.
I haven't seen a way of doing that. So if you know, I would love to hear. Like being nice to everyone. Changed your tune pretty quick on that one, didn't you? Or maybe... Okay, we're taking so much damage. I'm already getting wrecked. Oh my god. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Especially with critical misses. I feel like I should have actively ran away there. There we go. So you can do it, but you don't remember how. Okay. Because it should be doing it automatically, right? Like... It's a weird one.
My faith protects me.
Does it though? Heal you.
No one stopped
Not gonna
me
do
yet.
any rests yet.
What's inside?
Maybe that's just something that was happening alright on PlayStation? Spiked bulb, I don't remember that.
Don't waste a step.
Because it's not happening for me, I can tell you that much. Unless there's like a setting for it. Inventory opens. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Not sure on that one. We'll figure it out. As long as we don't die on our first run through, because this is already like a little bit rough, our first attempt.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there.
Okay, time to get
Approach the
Gale.
sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Companion number 3.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Oh, you can't check? We'll figure out. Maybe it just automatically happened quite well for you.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand. Give him a high five. Let's pull him out. I don't think we need to mess around too much for this, but slapping his hand would be great.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Gale of Waterdeep. This time we're going to be a bit more patient with you.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Kind of realizing how tall our character is. No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm so used to being a gnome, I was just like,
eh. In a manner of speaking, you were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. He's a bro? I never found out enough. I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
See, he says an awful lot of fun stuff. Like, it's one of those things that I was just like, oh god, this guy's winding me up to begin with, but... But yeah, he's, we're gonna treat him like a bro. We're gonna be nice and friends with everyone, so I can't slag him off. And we didn't really do his stuff. It's supposed to happen automatically. It's a camp supply sack. You can try and take the sack into another companion and back to your inventory. For what for? Does it collect their stuff? It's going to ask a question. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He went on a massive rant the last time I spoke to him. So if I went... Hang on.
A long way to go still.
Oh, they've all got their own camp supply sack. So, right.
Have stayed interesting.
Let's level up. Which we're definitely going to need because, oh my god, we are getting absolutely walked on. So, class feature, spell slot, actions, Divine Smite weapon damage, Divine Smite reaction weapon damage, Divine Smite's critical reaction. We got a choice of spells. Did that sometimes? Great. Thank you very much, Yannick. That's a great help. Plus one bonus to armor class while wearing armor. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, deal an additional 2 damage for that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Great weapon fighting. When you roll 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with two-handed melee. Okay, protection. Have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attacker against you allies when your allies when you're in 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. Okay, so there's 2 things we can go here. We can go for defense as the armor class. I'm kind of thinking we go sword and shield. I think that seems like a good idea. We're going to tank this a bit. We're not going to go to dual wielding because we've done that with lae'zel last time. Dueling's an option, but I kind of feel like protection. Disadvantage on your attack against your allies when they're in 1.5 meters. I want to try this one, I feel. Let's try that. So, prepared spells. So we've got, only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Select which spells you have prepared from total list of spells that you know. So we've got command. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop weapon. Hey, Witcher, how you doing? You good? Compel duel. Force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. Cure wounds, we'll take that. Wrathful smite. Still on character the creation? No, we just picked up Gale. We're just leveling up for the first time. Prince Zap is our character. Right, let's have a look. So we've got protection from good, evil, or good. Shield of Faith. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain 1 + 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points. I think this will be important later, but I don't think we want it now. I think I want to get rid of that one. And I think, do we want to go with... Heroism will be good, but I don't think we want it now. Let's go with Bless. I think we'll try that. Are you going to romance? We'll see. I'm not going in particular... Like, we're playing our good guy playthrough, but we're not going through and going, oh, we're definitely doing this. Like, you got to go with the flow with these games. If you plan too much, it kind of makes your playthroughs so linear. So, I think it's a better idea to say. He's going to romance chat. Chat's trying to romance me. That's what you mean. Any ability channel divine energy starting with to effects turn undead. Pray turn all undead you can see. Okay. So what spells have we got? So you're going to be our healer predominantly. I think we'll keep Shield of Faith. Guiding Bolt was pretty good. Inflict Wounds. I'm not sure we want to go necrotic damage, but let's see what else she's got. Bane seems like a good one. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Alright, let's get rid of that. I actually want to try Bane. I think that's going to be a good one. So this is based upon wisdom. Okay. Known as an invoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call, learning evocation spells from scrolls only cost you 25G per spell level, not 50? We're not going to go necromancy. I'm trying to think what's... Create pockets of safety within your spells. Allies influence against your spells and take no damage from them. Interesting. Twist and harden the weave the arcane wards to protect yourself and others. Okay, so we could ward. Summoning creatures and objects, so we could be a summoner. No AoE damage for the frontliners. I was actually thinking that one myself, to be honest. Well, it was... Yeah. Enchantment's an interesting one, because that could give me... Yeah, I'm not worried about Hypnotic Gaze. Influence the future. After a long rest, gain 2 random important dice during the day. You're able to use your reaction, change the die of any attack roll. I don't understand that one. I think we go with this one because, yeah, I think that we want to be able to protecting our front line is going to be really important. Yeah, let's go with that. Class am I? We went Paladin. Paladin, which was the one we picked? We're basically like the hero to all, basically. Okay, so if we want to protect everyone. Clarity on the divination potent dice, please do. Yes, that is... Since I didn't understand this one, I mean, I could just do this, right? Does that mean I can basically choose to use that to guarantee that I win, or it gives me the roll that I had? So say I roll a 15, I can go, oh, I rolled a 2. Can I use that skill to basically skip it? I mean, we're going to stick with this one anyway, but for now. Spells, right. Interesting. We won't do that one for now, but yeah. Charm person. Blind creatures. Okay, magic missile was a must. Like to go. I kind of want to try color spray. Mainly because magic missile is a good damage one, and if we can buff that, that's even better. But right now, I just kind of want to go color spray. Now let's have a look at these prepared spells. We've already got magic missile there. Mage armor. The only ones we don't have equipped are fog cloud. Color. Oh, well, we basically want to stick with these. Yeah, let's stick with that. So this is our character. He is Prince Zap, as in Zap Brannigan from Futurama, but he is the hero of the story. All the cringy decisions that we're going to make are going to be to save everybody and be the hero. As you can see, we saved Shadowheart. She is now with us, and we put her, and now she looks like Tifa in that hat. So our guy's hair is too like nice. We can't be putting hats on. Paladin's pretty busted, not gonna lie. I've heard that it's a lot of fun, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Is it suits us doing this nice guy portrayal. I think we'll go this way. I want to grab lae'zel. Also, we're doing it on Tactician, and that definitely was noticeable very early on. We died in the tutorial area. Ah, here she is.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here, one way or another. Persuasion, shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Paladin, deception. Now, I don't really want to do much in the way of deception because we're nice guy. Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me, get to safety. I mean, we kind of have to do the nice guy save, right? To rescue her. Really?
Demaze, let's...
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
No, we don't want to do that. What oath have I chosen? The nice guy one. Get them out of here one way or another. Let's try that.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Can we persuade them? Because we're not going to attack them. It's pretty easy to roll this one, so...
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Do I have to kill them?
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Oh my god, I have to attack? Oh, really? This is... Instantly, because we failed a roll, we're now in a problem. Oh, right, okay. Autosave. So I reckon we attack lae'zel and we just knock her out.
Coward.
I don't actually want to kill her. Oh, they killed her. They actually murdered her.
Finally. Nymessa, are you all right?
Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
I think so.
Hold it together. We've got to finish what we started.
Yes, of course.
She just ended up dead.
Breathe, Nymessa. You did great. Now come. We have a blast to investigate.
Care to be more
You
specific?
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I just didn't want to kill the tieflings. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is the camp? This is why we failed that roll. That was awful. Like, we're up to a good start.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And mind the goblin traps. Unless you relish a spit roasting.
Who's giving me a what? Oh, it won't even let me resurrect her. Reload? Why would I scum save? That takes the fun out of it. Scum saving scum. The annoying part is that I hate the fact that I don't want to do that, but we have to. Because I can't kill them, and I also need to make sure that I try and keep them happy. Because the thing is, if we want to do, sometimes you have to. We don't have to. Choosing to.
Another step forward.
Compromise? No, it's not compromise. It's accepting your fate and running with how these games go.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
But hey, the main thing is that my last playthrough, Shadowheart, was dead, and I want to try and play out everybody's story in this one. I don't think this is I'm not happy that we're doing this, but the fact that we failed that role, and I don't want to kill these people because that just seems instantly going against what we said we were doing.
Leave it for the goblins to.
And if it escapes,
Your scum.
Get rid of them.
The fact that we needed hardly anything on our roll is kind of bad. Welcome back, chick. How was the game?
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast, can you be more specific? We'll just persuade on that as well. The fact that she ended up dead so early on, it's just like...
Northwest. Look for Nettie.
Okay, sure than you wanted?
She can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking.
Because I want to have everyone together. I don't want to... Now they're out of earshot, sure. So I do want everybody alive, and I want to be able to play out some stories and be nice guy. But I also don't want to be scum saving. I hate scum saving. It ruins the nature of the game. How you're supposed to.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled.
The best way to enjoy this game.
Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we will journey together. Let's find this creche. Yeah,
you have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
We're going to stamp out racism in this one as well.
Has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near.
But the thing is, on this playthrough, we can actually...
Where he has seen my kin.
We didn't really do anything with Lakith, so... It makes sense to actually have her. But...
These boots have seen everything.
In the meantime... We now have a full party.
But not if it'll get me killed.
I kind of wanted to just go up and push him.
need a quick
Let's go talk to him.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Can I tell you something I'm probably sure you missed twice? No. No, thank you.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Same rules still stand on this one. No spoilers, no backseating, or all that kind of stuff. The only thing that I'm going to be more lenient on this playthrough is more about the... we're going to be, like, when we're discussing spells and stuff like that and combat stuff, that'll be a bit more flexible on, but not on, oh, you missed that kind of thing. And again, I don't really want to be brute forcing scum saving. Like that first one was, that we get one. We get one. I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. A ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. Deception, I think the ship's an invasion force, run while you can. Intimidation, the only thing that you own is your life, leave before I take it too. Paladin, intimidation, selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you only think of loot. Leave before I make you leave. This is a tricky one. I mean no harm, I'm looking around, but also intimidation. I don't really want to go around intimidating people either. I want us to be nice to everyone. No, please don't. It doesn't matter if I passed it once, twice, or 12 times. Let's go with the paladin roll.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Cheese.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You heard it, chat. No cheese for anybody.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Your loss? No, absolutely not. As I've made it very clear, I don't want any tips, tricks, or anything. It's not my loss at all. So, we're talking about like these.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So yeah, that does work if you move the camp supply pack around. Alright, that's one way in.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, we're gonna go test our tactician kind of skills. Can we get in here? Oh, we do have lockpicking ability. Well, I say we have the lockpicking ability. We don't.
Everything all right out there?
Gimbok ran. Your friends have abandoned you. He triggered some trap. He needs some help. I really want to avoid going for deception in as many ways as possible, because we're supposed to be the nice guy. Your friends abandoned you.
Yeah. Well, I always were a bit soft, but I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Can we lockpick?
Flick of the wrist.
We're probably going to get wrecked coming in here, but I want to at least test out the team.
Trap.
Oh god, I have no disarming trap. Hang on, quick. Everyone lost like a load of health already.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's not get caught off guard. Best be on my way.
funny. Look how big, like, my character is compared to everyone else.
What's hiding here?
Big, muscly man. Wait. Supply pack.
For me.
What did you end up making? A cheese wedge. I'm just gonna steal all their food. Okay, there's like a whole cheese wheel. Taking it. So we made a paladin. We are Uber Mr. Nice Guy. We're gonna do everything to help everyone and anyone.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
It's huge. It's actually massive.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Not sure about our sneaking ability though. But we're gonna have a good look around. And we're not in any rush on this playthrough. Late. Wonderful.
Better not be cursed.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue.
I do have absolutely no right, do a quick save.
What path lies before me?
Oh, they just want to go straight for a fight. I do want to see how quickly we get wrecked.
Taking position.
This is how we really figure out like how rough the combat's gonna be. Okay, they missed. Okay, so we've got new spells, right? So we are a close ranger, but I think we want to. So we can force someone to duel, but we're too far away. So if we move here, can we get them to?
Good idea, I think.
Oh. I can't actually attack him. And now I'm blocking the doorway, which is kind of wonderful. We definitely don't want to be blocking the doorway like that. Oh, they've got rage? Whoops. So I can see where this is going.
Onward.
Oh, and you slipped over on the ice? Oh, I didn't even see there was ice. Whoopsie. I can see this is not going to end well. She's already dead. Oh my god. I am not ready for this, am I? I'm absolutely not ready for this. I mean, I got wrecked the first time I came here. I'm just more out of curiosity than anything. So is that heal? Potion. And then we can go backbreaker on you. You missed. That's no good. Lae'zel's down already.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Immobile, great. Can't even get her up. Yeah, this has gone pretty awry straight away. I wanted to do this for the science of it, but yeah, this has been a bad idea. Okay, we'll just heal myself. I just healed the enemy. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, let's call that a death. And just reload. So that's not a great start, okay? But then again, this area was a little bit more tricky from what I remember, so. It's all a learning curve.
Moving in.
Yeah, death counter was just a bit of fun. I was going to put a timer up as well, but I didn't have time to sort it. And that was just gonna, it's just for a little bit of fun. So we're gonna have death counters, we're gonna have things like that from, things like that will just be nice additions to have a bit of fun with. For each run, we should probably try and get Karlach early, because I do want to get... We're going to kind of see which way it takes us, but I want to see... Horny character counter when? Well, I mean, it would be
with my bare hands.
It would be, like... We just need you here, because that's constantly what we have, right? You can keep track. I mean, you're going to lose count straight away, but still. Okay, we know that's the exit for there, so we're not going to go in there just yet. Anyway, we're a nice gentleman.
Might be useful.
We're also going to really explore... Potions are going to be massively important, so I'm really going to... You can count? Exactly. Now, we should go get Astarion, shouldn't we? We know where he is. How it plays by him being a vampire is going to be interesting, because I haven't decided if we're actually going to approve of him being a vampire, or are we going to go redemption aim. It's a tricky one to... Vampires are evil, right? So... Oh, that mind flayer's...
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion of compassion. I think we've got to go with it.
The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its force. We don't have any intelligence. Shadowhearts has the intelligence. Can we... Screw it, let's try it. Oh, we got it. I think we need to at least put, like, a point in intelligence.
Lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Submit to the feeling, lean in as for a kiss. Yeah, wisdom, resist the intrusion. I mean, I'm not gonna let him suck my face. Suck. We don't do that.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls.
So our playthrough is all going to be about compassion, trying to help everybody. Close those eyes forever. Alright, chat, you need to calm down. Leave it to die slowly. Close those eyes forever. I think we have to, like, it's compassionate to put it out of its misery. Either way, it's going to die. That's the way we got to think about it. Vince Smutty absolutely was. Barely even started. Because you went from 0 to 100. Can we calm down?
Keep going.
Right. Astarion.
Very well.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Astarion is a good fella. Yeah, he's... If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, Elf. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife. Put it away, we don't need to fight. Put it away, we don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists.
I loved Astarion's story. We really did a lot of his story in the last playthrough.
You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
So the Mind Flayer worm is connected to us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same. The roles were reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better not have... You'd better have more to offer than apologies. No, we'll go with apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldarian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldarian too. Tell them your name and your story.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers. Yeah.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
It's gonna be funny, like...
Although, it hasn't happened yet.
we're going to be playing through this, and there's
If we
going to be
can find an
certain
expert,
stuff
someone
that
that
each
can control
character's
these
going to say
things,
that we're going to be like,
there might still be
oh,
time.
okay, this makes more sense now. Control it, we need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Wasted enough time, farewell. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I need to travel with me, our odds are better together.
Tempting, but your party seems a little crowded right now. I like to have my space.
You're welcome at the camp.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
So, I feel like, do we want to... I kind of feel like we want to ditch lae'zel for Astarion. Pretty early on. She's going to do a lot of sitting at camp, I can tell you that much. Hey Lou, how you doing? I found chat. Alright, animal handling. Raise your palms to calm the ball. We are the animal whisperer. See how this goes.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Don't worry, I won't harm you. Beckon at the boar silently, try and lure it closer. Don't worry, I won't harm you.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away.
She didn't even finish her sentence, and then it dashed away.
Don't mind if I do.
We are a paladin, my friend. And yeah, with this new playthrough, we're going good guy tactician, and the tactician combat is already wrecking my day. And we're going to very much keep all our party alive. We're going to do the best we can. We've got a death counter as well, and all of the VODs will be on YouTube because I'm going to co-stream it. Do you know what we're going to do? I've got an idea. Hang on. And we're going to try and have our playthroughs up on the U of Tube. I've got to make sure I can playlist it all so it's all in a very good idea. But I'm not going to be editing it, so it'll be there for people to check out. So, don't forget to check out the YouTube. And I appreciate we have a lot of people here today. And if you haven't left follow, please consider it. We're going to be doing a lot of Baldur's Gate, and we'll also do a bit of Elder Scrolls online on the side. But yeah, how are you doing, Lou? You good? How far you got in your first playthrough, by the way? Right, one thing I want to do, we're going to lockpick this.
Past this.
And then I think we want to go to camp. Now, if I'm correct, we can change... people's roles to a degree, if I'm correct. It's a really bad hat. I mean, we'll take it, still. Yeah, I just want it hidden the whole time. But we're definitely going to explore potions a bit more. Messy Night Thursday, still recovering of level 6 and getting to Moonlight Tower. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Right, so what we'll do is we'll quickly go to camp. We're not going to do a long rest. So, we can kind of make characters be what we want them to be, right? What is that? In doing so, what if... Right, lae'zel, where are you?
The imperious elf's got the red eyes and pale skin of a white. And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook, you believe you can survive without me?
Not arguing, remain
As
here.
you say, do not keep me waiting.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take Astarion, and what if we make Astarion... Hang on, forgot about this. What if we make Astarion a bard? Right, let's take these bits. Leave the camp supply. Oh, cape. Do we need this? Wait. Let's get Astarion in our party. What can we do? Or do we have to, like... I'm not very familiar about respecking.
Need something?
Um...
Darling, I thought you'd never... Lead on.
So he needs leveling, right? So we can level him up. He's a rogue. I kind of want to change that a little bit. But we can't really do that, can we? Long sword, short sword, short bow. Definitely need... I didn't really do a good job at building him correctly last time, so we want to do a bit better this time. Also, I need a cape.
No, never mind.
Of course we need a cape.
How delicious.
Not proficient with musical instruments. We're going to make you proficient. With us first so you can respec.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I would have thought so we'll look into that. Right, we're going to go really delve into Shadowheart, so we'll go talk to her and look at a bit more of her story.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
She already seems a little bit more interesting in the fact that she doesn't have her hair tied up and doesn't seem so highly strung. What's your story with the odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Mystery? We have to rely on each other. Easy if we know each other a little as well.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
She likes the slow game. If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
How'd you get a new hairstyle? I gave her a hat. That's how it happened. What do you think of what's happening to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
As soon as I gave her the hat, her hairstyle changed. Must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Well, the thing is, like, our guys got too much dashing hair. We look like we got a fake tan as well. What would we do if we actually managed to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to.
Because I instantly attached myself to lae'zel last time.
Waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
It's one of those things that I did, like, because we attached ourselves to lae'zel pretty quickly. I just shot down the fact of Shadowheart straight away. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about. See, we're gonna be such a gentleman.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Shadowheart on my playthrough. Am I holding up in your estimation?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do.
You'll do.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard.
I think most people were very much...
Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor.
All about Shadowheart. Turns out other matters. Let's leave. We'll leave it at that. Gale. Let's go talk to Mr. Gale. I'm really going to spend a lot of time with the characters we haven't actually spent much time with. Gale went on a massive rant last time and I got really annoyed with him. So this time I'm going to give him a chance.
Another joins our merry band.
He's going to be my bro.
Need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
It's so weird not being a gnome. That's literally it. It's so weird not being a gnome. Because I'm so used to all my characters, like, that I talk to, doing this. And now they're looking like that. It's going to take a bit of getting used to. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know more about your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you? Don't stop there.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Wisdom. Try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. Change the subject. We're not going to, like, read people's minds. Okay. Well, he's had a little bit of a conversation. Ooh. Oh, we got purple dye. Sweet. We're going proper cosplay in this one. I kind of didn't realise Camp had some bits. We've got to make everyone look... We look very regal and dapper. That's how we're going about it, right? So... We can already, like, look at our cape and go... Where's the dye? Purple dye. Combine. Okay, that looks great. We're going to change our outfit soon anyway, so...
Better not be cursed.
We don't want to do a long rest. Oh, someone wants to speak to me? Oh, this escalated. Hang on, I think I've done this wrong. I think I should have just left camp. Okay, let's go talk to lae'zel.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
We're gonna fall out,
Talk
mean.
about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhaustive warrior is an efficient one? We're hardly going to turn in our sleeps, are we? The creche notion of yours, are you sure it's our only option? We need to pace ourselves.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle...
She's so short in comparison.
I will not hesitate to end you.
I used to get her to kneel to kiss me when I was a gnome. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk. This is why it all just seems a little bit out of proportion.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean? If there was any of your business, we'd have called you over. We're just discussing the next steps. Estella.
I see. I'd be careful with lae'zel.
You don't trust her. You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused. I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking. If anyone has been concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open. Look, we need to keep everyone at peace and happy. So, I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking. Let's ask her about the trust.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Why does Gale approve?
Good fortune. Rest well.
It says Gale approved. You know what I should do? Let me get rid of... the Twitch chat needs to move, I think. Only because you guys can't see what's approved and not, right? So, Gale approved there, and all I could think of is, was he listening in? Okay, now let's go to bed. $80? Oh, God. So it doubles the amount for resting? That's not good. Okay, I'm not crazy about that, but okay. So let's do a bit of mooching around and see what we can find. Now, if we go this way, it takes us to the Hag's Hut. We don't really want to do that, right? Probably want to head to the Grove sooner than later. There's a lot of combat to be had over there, which is a little bit concerning, but we will try our best to go and pick up withers. I don't remember where you find withers. And I just walked through fire. Ow. No, I'll be okay. Not going to go into there because that's a bit much. Yeah, we'll find him as we go.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Oh, we need that shovel though.
We should check it out, but be careful.
So we get the shovel, we can dig up this, and then there was another one back where we were. We can sell that, so we'll take that. What was it? Ah, this is where the first waypoint is. Well, the Emerald Grove waypoint, anyway. So if I remember, we go back. We're going to try and do things a little bit, meticulously. Going over each area, and there's definitely stuff that we probably missed.
Always room for more.
And we're going to be looking at craft, alchemy a lot more. combat tips are something I'm going to be more inclined to take allow a little bit, not necessarily backseating, but tips and tricks. I'm certainly more inclined with that. There it is. I knew we missed one. Especially as the paladin, we didn't actually have that much, well, we didn't really have anything with the paladin. Yeah, I didn't do anything, like, I don't... One thing we want to get earlier than later is we want to get House in as well. The only conversation I had with him was when he was a dead body, so... Oh! And Will as well. We didn't explore Will's story in the slightest.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open
Goblins!
the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
I do like the little cutscenes in this game. The Emerald Grove is going to be considerably different for us.
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
What an entrance. What an entrance. Right.
Time to move.
Is that it? So we're going to make sure with our combat we're going to be taking our time with it because we need to... I'm concerned about my skill level in Tactician. It's going to be pretty tricky, and I hope that it's not too bad. Okay, Gale.
Of course.
Now. Let's move Gale forward a little bit. I never really got to explore Gale's full potential. So I'm looking forward to that.
Focus straight through.
Oh, you missed? It's disappointment.
By sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Right. So we're going to buff be... So bless. You missed the shove. God damn it. At least Will's got some moves. Shove. Nobody seems to be able to shove this tiny little orc. It's disappointing. Just don't die on me, Will, okay? Definitely don't need to worry about more characters being dead. Right, so we bring you... Where's my magic missile gone? Didn't I give him magic missile? Hello? I did give him magic missile. Where's that gone? Am I confused? Chat, what have I done? It's a bit of a weird one. I definitely had it. Hooray, you actually managed to kill something.
Have to keep going. Be quick.
So, I reckon if we go for... Ooh, good shot. Okay, the warg's dead. Not bad, not bad. So once we get in here as well, last time Korga may have... Oh, we missed? Well, that's a boo.
Can't give up.
Korga may have killed the child. So we're going to stop that. Should be able to swap it after this fight? Yeah, it should be. It's a weird one. Like, I don't remember...
You picked the wrong fight.
Ooh, nice. There shouldn't be any reason, yeah, like, well, I did select it, but yeah, at least we're all on the same page that something doesn't seem right. Great. Job done. Is it? Oh no, you still got like, oh, there's still 2 of them. I forgot he had like 4 health. Hungry with this game with Hairlings? Yes. And it's also possible to play the game as a completely solo character. And yes, that has been something that has not been lost on me. Oh, hold on. Okay, outside of combat to prepare wizard spells. Right, okay. Well, the thing is, we'd already actually selected magic missile, and for some reason it seems to have not taken. For whatever reason. But we'll sort it. Appreciate that. How you doing?
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open the gate! Right. Time to loot. Take that.
The fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
Gloves.
What's hiding here?
Scroll of grease. We'll take that. So if I go... Ah, see, this is something I didn't know. So where's... We did have magic missile, and it just doesn't seem to actually be there. Oh, wrong character. Hang on, I've just got the wrong character. Gale.
Lovely day this. For now.
Yeah, we must have unselected it. There's something that happened there that we must have unselected it. Okay, we got there in the end.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
This is what I'm saying, like little tips like that, that's going to be actually acceptable for this playthrough. And on the side, you know, spoilers and all you missed that kind of thing is not so much still something I don't want. But combat is, we're going to need to improve on this. So the tips and stuff definitely is appreciated this time.
What's in here?
And I feel like we're going to need a lot of gold. Oh, you haven't searched. Sweet. A nice autosave. Let's go in. So last time, when these said people were fighting, I may have just punched one of them. I think it was a human. Square in the schnozzberry.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Quick, run away. Look at how big we are. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, these goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment at any time. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. Let's go with one fight just ended. Let's not pick another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yeah, I just took a swing at the... what was it? Aim a blow at the human, try and knock him flat on his back. And because we were a gnome, he jumped. Persuasion. More violence won't bring back the loss. Stop and think. See? Noble hero. 15? Oof. So we get +4 with a potential 8. Better roll good. This is how our playthrough is going to go, isn't it? I'm trying to be a good guy and I'm just going to roll like a potato. Oh, God.
With a thump, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough.
I just wanted to be noted, I did not hit him.
No doubt the beasts will be back.
Or encourage
we need to pack
this.
up and leave. Immediately.
Bigger fighting goblins as they did each other for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Yeah, apparently looting is not really the right thing to do right about now. Oh, what? Bugbear assassin? One thing I want to ask, when it says here to turn, move away from the creature that it turned to. It can't take action. So it basically means stop looking at that person and do something else. Interesting.
Heading there.
Effectively frightens them. I thought as much. I just wanted to be sure, you know.
Waste a stab.
Okay, so we're not close enough for that. Oh, he saved that. That's not good. Okay, well let's just. Oh, crit.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Quickly.
We need to save her. Now we've got our magic missile, right? He's got 13 health. We can get up to potentially 15. So unless we yeet it off the edge with Thunder Wave, which is not a possibility because otherwise we're going to kill everyone else. That's magic missile. Okay, he's still not dead. Shank. Oh my god, he has 1 health. How did you manage that? Quick shove. Because why not?
Nothing will stand in my way.
There we go. If I remember rightly, we came up here on our last playthrough and she was already dead. Poison. Let's talk to her.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Excuse me?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress, you lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I am no devil servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get. Deception, you got me, hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. I mean, we could go with a paladin, because that is very true. You know. Coin mistress, you lost me. I like that one, though. Go with a paladin.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Well, there we go. We are the hero that they needed. Was there any purpose of this telescope, if I'm correct?
Peer through the telescope.
Besides... squint at the distant object trying to make out further details. Focus the telescope. Let's try using the telescope, you know, because that's what it's there for. Okay, 3. We got a 3.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Not much there. Move it to the
The
right.
telescope points straight ahead.
Go again.
The telescope points to the right.
I was sitting there going, right, we definitely want to have a good look around with this, but nope. Oh, that's the, okay. Just from the combat, what reactions do you have? Could you elaborate on your comment? When you say, what reactions do I have? Do you mean to the paladin? Or do you mean cantrips? Divine Smite on critical hit. Protection. An opportunity attack. Also. Okay, we can't do anything with that yet. Oh, a squirrel. So tall.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ow! Okay, we can kick the squirrel, wrong playthrough, or we can animal handling and study its behavior. Now, I've seen the clip of what happens with this squirrel, but we're too nice for that, so we have to, like, take the non-fun option. Animal handling. And we failed it.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Ow! No. Leave. I can't ruin my whole playthrough on this. Oh, is he gonna stay here? We could try and use a scroll on him later. I know that it's gonna really do much, but still. Okay. Assassin walks straight past you without you attacking Mayos or something I noticed from my playthrough. Is it combat related? Or is it spoiler related? Yeah, I don't think I've got one of them yet.
Let me work my magic. Careful.
Yeah, we don't. Yes, combat? Okay, yes, you may.
Despite everything.
Oh, we got gloves, didn't we? Hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict... Okay, we're gonna go put this on here. Okay, you can have them. So I was gonna duel him so he didn't go straight for the guy, but... did not seem to take. Should we go talk to the unconscious guy?
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
This guy's a bit mad, isn't he?
Those two must have history.
He's a bit mad.
Never mind their history.
Okay,
Let's
Zevlor.
look for help.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Prince Zap. I take my thanks in coin. No, I'm Prince Zap.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
No quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? These goblins have been... Have there been many attacks like this? I won't be staying long. I need to find a healer. When using a ranged attack, if you click the sword icon above the hammer, you'll swap back to your melee weapon. Able to use the reaction to attack when... Try to walk out of melee range. Well, he never was in my melee range. Oh, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. No, that makes sense. Cheers. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove
I didn't think
off
that
from
mattered.
the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
It's ritual, is it? Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
This whole Korga situation is going to be funny.
For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do. I'm sorry I got my own problems. My own temporal concerns. I need a healer. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
So we're really going to try and keep these people
Druids
here.
At the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay. What's up here?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know when you have a feeling that you never went here in the first playthrough? I'm getting that impression right about now. Or at least I never came up to this bit, maybe. Or maybe I did. Who knows? Hello?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama. Sounds like you've crossed paths with Aradin before. Who's Halsin?
The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case.
Okay, well, we're not going to start stealing stuff. So we'll do the loop around. We'll go recruit Will before we head down to the to see Korga. In my last playthrough, Korga was a very entertaining part of the story.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
Dwarf.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got... What do we want to buy first? That's the main thing. Potions are very important right now, so we'll take all of them. Now we need to sell, because we have literally nothing. Sell all these gems. Goblet. Clam, because why not? I don't think anyone else has... Oh, we want to get rid of this javelin as well. So we got a couple of gold bits. Now, what do we want to do to get started? We have... This is better. What are you supposed to be? Quarterstaff. What does Gale use? You got a quarterstaff as well. Okay. It's not an improvement. I could upgrade the armor, but I really don't think we have the money for it. And I'm going to try and be a bit more cautious with our funds.
I applaud your taste.
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, we don't really have much in the way of money, so...
Sylvanas, guy. Need anything else?
Oh, we didn't get to talk to him about anything else? That's disappointing.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, tell them everything. Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Trajan, you should all stay. A single blade can make all the difference. Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay. I mean, we have to paladin, right?
Just like I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
I mean,
thank you, Roland.
He's not wrong. Last time I told them all to run away. I was like, get out. Get out while you can. This time we're going to see if they end up brutally murdered. Alright, Will. My boy.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
We're definitely going to be using a lot of characters this time, I feel like.
I'm not like you.
Instead of having just 5 people.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen. It's good advice. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
This is all a bit too wholesome, isn't it?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I love the way everybody managed to make it to their own towns and everything from the ship. And we're just like here slowly catching up with each other. These people seem to get a lot done in one day. Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts? Another escapee, thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck.
Not yet.
I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she? Hunting in the Hell's dangerous territory. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company. A devil's advocate? Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I think I'll help you cast this devil back to the hells. Looking to cure this infection, I suggest we partner up. Good luck with your devil problem. It seems you have your work cut out for you. We'll go with 2. We're not gonna because we're gonna recruit Karlach.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade.
So,
I won't be long to answer.
When we go to get, go to camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
So when we go to get Karlach, we should take Will with us. And I kind of think we should go to camp now. And we'll get Will. Astarion can stay here.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Yeah, stay here.
Darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
So this is me literally recruiting people that I didn't have before, or they died in some shape or form where I didn't use them much. And they're coming with me.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
There's your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Let's talk about something else.
By all means.
Don't suppose you come across an expert healer in your travels. How did you become a Blade of the Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me.
I felt like Will's going to be our bestie.
Hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Because we're going to be like such a noble, good guy. He should be our bestie. What act could be finer than saving a life? So you must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill. Hardly worth getting worked up about. I would say, and what act could be finer than saving a life?
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Baldarian, it's nice to finally put a face to the name. Let's go with that.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I'd like you to join.
That's the spirit.
Okay, Will's got a level to go, so let's have a look at him. I don't think I really looked at Will's abilities. He's a warlock? That's something I didn't realize. He was a warlock. Interesting. That's certainly one that was a new for me. I thought he was. Page. So, let's give him Hex. Hex is quite. Blade of the Frontiers makes you think fighter? It instantly did. I never really looked at him that much because I was kind of interested in all the other characters I had and I found him to be a bit bland, but actually he's really not. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add a Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it's negative. His Charisma is high, so we should go with that. Cast Mage Armor. Beast Speech. You can cast Speak with the Animals at will. Speak with the Animals. Repelling Blast. Oh, we can pick two. Okay, we're going to go Repelling Blast and we're going to go Beast Speech. So that gives us Speak with the Animals as a spell. Oh, we've only got two spells, so... Oh, hang on. We could change these. Oh no, I don't want to add Witch's Bolt. Yeah, I don't really want to change spells. Let's go with that. I love to speak with the animals. This is what I'm kind of looking at doing, right? Because
What now?
we haven't really done anything. I missed a lot of that in my first playthrough.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, hang on. We don't want to rest. We just want to leave camp. Lorax confirmed. Apparently so. So, before we go anywhere else, we're going to go around and do the old socials.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there's victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Oh, I love this game. But we're going with be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. You little devils.
I prefer when they smile.
I'm sure you do.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Swing and swing.
Easy path.
Right. I've got food, water. My
Okay, so I remember there's a goblin in here and we need to... This could be funny.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight.
Goblin's got better hair than she does.
Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
You know that you're in trouble when the goblin has a better hairdresser than you. Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Lower the crossbow or deliver you right to your brother. Persuasion, no shoot me, should be easy, right? This won't avenge canon, it won't change anything. Yeah, let's go with the persuasion. This won't avenge them. I was about to say, my rolls have been awful, so this is probably the right one to go.
You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Doing the right thing succeeds and prevails again. I've also just realised my character is starting to look a bit like Homelander. That's worrying. She's not target practice, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. As vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. Vengeance eats people alive.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Will disapproves.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even you... Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life, show some gratitude. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
What my interest? Have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. Have you got any holy literature?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
A goblin healer, and we're trying to find a healer. This is starting to sound interesting. I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Ooh. Deal, I'll get you out there. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance. You rot in that cage. Paladin. Accidents have consequences, Sazza. Maybe use this time in the cage to reflect. Yes, let's go with that.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Oh, Gale's got something to say.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Oh god.
Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Please tell me a shot was fired. You know what? I don't actually care how the story ends. Go on, what happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Okay. Evidence chest. It's not looting if there's a red, unless it's red. Okay, so that was an interesting interaction. So Gale's just going to tell us loads of random stories, and we're just going to sit there and smile.
Goblins, druids.
We are
This
actually
place is a
here
death
to
trap.
humour him.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Is that everything?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins
Before we
come?
go into the grove, I kind of want to have a conversation with everyone.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
She's really upset about that.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
She seems to have perked up a little bit. A forge?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. I didn't even know about this guy, by the way. I missed him last time. I think buying stuff is kind of a mistake right by now, but at least we know he's here. That forge holding on by a thread? Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
So,
I am not what I would do for that. On your face in front of troll.
we do need to bring Karlak here.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
We're exposed now.
What's that on my map? Zoru. I think we should go get Karlak now. Just gotta try and remember whereabouts she is. It's not far from here, isn't it?
Have you spoken to Korga?
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
So, I think we... Oh, God, where is she? Okay, I'm gonna actively say we go look for Karlak. Get that done. I love it when they all pop in and they all just die again.
With hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear.
Okay, so let's go have a good mooch around and see if we can find Karlak. And then once we've got Karlak, we'll come back.
Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
These tracks.
Hello. What is this? What is this? A random underground passage I never knew existed?
Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Run away! No! Stop it!
Charm them.
At least we got something to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna have to come back for that. I'm gonna lose everything if I go up against that. But that's an interesting thing. I never found this before.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced
It's also interesting the fact that I've got a whole different pie. It's interesting to see their reactions. Uh-oh.
People up ahead.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always.
Well, we know what this is.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
No
Please,
dying allowed.
Stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friend? Medicine. His wounds looks deep. I might be able to help. Let's give it a go. 8 + 2. I might actually be able to help. We are here to be a helping hand to everybody.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with
An
you.
owlbear.
A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will.
We're not going to try and save him, or are you just going to stare at him?
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the absolute.
Well, that medicine worked.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul, explain this absolute to me. Why are you here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. Forget the owlbear.
What? And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the absolute guide us.
Bloody cultists.
They spoke of the absolute. Same as that goblin's Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
His worm. Keep your worm to yourself.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. We get +4 strength. Tadpole is toying with you, resist it. We'll go with the strength because that's our main one, but also we are not going down the routes of using the illithid powers. 12, we get +4 to 7. We should be okay if the game is going to be generous. I'm not going to use that elixir. Already getting a feeling about this playthrough.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
No, don't take the worm. Oh, he looks so upset. don't want the worm.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Oh, he's got cheese.
Rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
What is this? Salami? I can hit someone with salami. Oh my god, I can equip it. Are you actually kidding me? I can equip salami. Oh no, what is this game doing?
I saw you training those children.
I
Your
actually...
words strengthen Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
You can actually equip salami.
And
What
came
is
to resent
this?
your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight.
What is
not to
this? Relevant to combat, you can even set the end of the salami on fire and use it as a flaming club. I love this game. Actually, kid, I can't believe that's even a thing. Why is that even a thing? Oh, that's where the owlbear is. Right, we're not going to be doing that. Way too weak for something like that right now. I can't believe that. You could, really? Bee hard. Was expecting to get attacked by bees. Ah, there she is. Can't go that way. Scratch! I was rude to the dog last time.
Mountain of fur she was. Gave me a...
I was very rude to the dog. Sidestep him to get to the corpse, shoo him away. Reach out to pet him. Let's see if this dog is going to be our friend. Arf. Animal handling. I mean, we've got animal handling. We have to use it. Even though our rolls are against us today. Critical fail on a dog.
The dog's hackles raise.
He's not impressed with us. Bloody dog. Just not winning today. Perception. Have to speak to it? Well, that's what I was going to do. Luckily, we've got the spell to do so. But the dog's not happy with
You
us.
see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It's alright, Scratch. I'm not going to hurt you. You're alright, Scratch. Will he let us pet him? Let's try and pet him. He's going to bite us. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Come on, Scratch. Follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Yeah, not surprised. Hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to camp. Right.
Defender of the people.
Let's talk to the doggo. Walk with the animals.
Please,
talk
let him
with the
rest.
animals. Please let him rest. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. Come on, you can travel with me if you like. What happened?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
This is weird. Travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Looking ahead.
And we leveled up. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? This spell is a better version than one you have. You only have to access to this one. What does that mean? You already know this spell. This spell is a better version of one you already know. You will only have access to this one. Is that the better one? I don't know. We're pretty good on our spells. I think we'll leave them. Shadow Heart. Level up. What's this? Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. Oh, we need that. So equip that one. Hold person is probably a good idea. Blindness, silence. I feel like silence is a good idea. Let's go with silence. Because you're going to be our main support, right? So... now, Mr. Gale. Spells. Cloud of Daggers was one of my favourite spells, but do we really want to go into that a bit more? Close a door or container with a magical lock so it can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Blindness. Blur. Darkness. Acids. Knock creatures back. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength. Okay, I'm taking that. Misty Step feels like a good one for us. But we'll have a look. Shatter. Web. Find familiar. Honestly, I'm going to go with Misty Step. Misty Step is such a good spell that I feel is kind of a bit... it's one of the ones I really like. Don't really want to prepare any more spells. I think this is good. Let's continue. Will, what have you got? The fact that he's a warlock is kind of interesting. Spells. So, we could go with blades with Will. Let's go with blades. I really like that. Gain the service of a familiar, a phase spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This could be an animal, imp, or quasit. What the hell's a quasit? What the hell is a quasit? Summon a packed weapon or bind one. No. I found the boots you kept removing Jahiri's clothes. I sold them. Let's go with familiars. Do you mean you sold her clothes, or do you mean you sold the spell? The boots. Okay, we'll leave that as is. received many reports of attackers region. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this some postmaster from Baldur's Gate? It's a boy. 9 fingers. I won't come back to see no while having the folks looking for you. Want the debt paid, then you have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard. Look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find valuable enough to... Oh, okay. I knew there would be some stuff that would make sense later down the line, but still.
Swift as my
Yeah, the Misty Step boots are like some of the best. I can't believe you got rid of it. Sold the boots? Why would you do that?
Hello. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not a chance I'll fit him there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
See what we can do. Can't be us retrieving the clothes every time, but it's funny.
There's no time to waste.
If it's funny, it's worth doing.
Around, so it might as well.
Am I the only one losing my marbles? Because I feel like, didn't I pick the... Oh yeah, I didn't equip it, right? So, let's get rid of sleep for now. So,
might as well.
in you go, short stuff. Oh no!
Rotting flesh.
Where's the exit? Yeah, don't do that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so we don't want to go in there. Gale's now a big boy.
Please.
Kind of looking to cancel the spell, but okay. And anyway, if you go and retrieve the clothes every time, it's funny. Especially you put it on a character that does Misty Step and you go, ooh, that's a bit weird.
Can't slow down. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
It's also camp supplies.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Medicine, examine it. It's not bad.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated.
Vampires.
It's been completely drained of blood.
Somebody summon Astarion.
I should speak up.
Damn it. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
What happened here?
Thought you was busy with the
Oh, it's this
foul
dude.
bloods in Elson's Grove.
I have to be somewhere else. I left as quickly as I could. I don't want to waste my time with Devil Spawn. I thought you were busy leading your crew. Honor demanded I extend my travels farther afield.
That's a fancy way of saying I had something better to do. Wish I'd had something better to do when I came across this contract. Bloody goblins ran through my crew. And all for nothing.
What was the contract? Looks like you were ill prepared. A few goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I won that gold. Where would I find the relic? You're giving up. I might take a shot in myself. True. I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold.
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same.
Come on.
We're wasting time.
Okay, then. Now, how do we get to Karlak?
Something good here, I hope. Something's waiting up ahead.
An egg. I'm trying to think if, like, we're going too far ahead from Korga, but I don't want to be forced into doing things a certain way.
Surround them like.
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You've spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass. I don't want any trouble. Curious. Also had the exact same thought when I saw you. No skewering. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
So we can't use the illithid one. Understood. Intimidation out of my way or I'll cut you down first. Persuasion, just let me buy and we'll pretend that never happened. We actually have, like, situational. Okay, so we need a 15. We get +5 to 8, so that's not bad. 2 rolls. Come on. Let's get it. Huzzah.
Oh, suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
I always find it funny that my character looks like just so cheeky. Like he's just sitting there going, smiling like a moron because he managed to do a charisma check. We failed so many rolls today. I kind of don't blame him as well. Right, so we need to head north. We're just going to ignore everything else for the minute and just try and get as quickly. How's this? Don't attack it. Keeps hovering a blade over it. I'm like, I don't want to shank it.
Weapon blueprints. The master blacksmith's work.
Okay, where are we? So,
Rough drafts.
gonna get through here? No, can't get through that. There's a lot of noise coming from in there. I don't want to test that. Roasted meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I mean, do we really want to test the random meat? Thrust handle, pull dagger away with all your might. Investigation, -1 of intelligence. Strength, sleight of hand. Let's grab and pull with all our might. We huff and we puff and we... Go on, buff. And we still failed. We're not very good at this, are we?
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck.
I bet that blade
inside
was
the
really
meat.
good and we just broke it. It can't be that good if I broke it. So anyway, I bet it was rubbish anyway. I don't really want it. Okay, let's just get down here. Yes. I know where we are.
Something over there.
Dirt. Getting excited over dirt. I was about to say, I couldn't see Will. Where's Will? Interesting. What's up with Gale?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with
Okay,
you.
here's the quirk.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'll prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but
this is when all the weirdos come
deadly.
out. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands
Also,
of weave
something
at the
to make
earliest
us
possible
note.
juncture.
If you keep going up to him going, I've got something for you. I don't have something for you. I've got something for you. I don't have something for you. He actually just turns around and leaves. I found that out last playthrough. Like, huh. Wasn't expecting that. Happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Am I? Let's just give it to him.
Thank you.
We'll have to give him the Misty Step boots. Disrobing Blink, I think they were called.
Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant to say the least. Go for that.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I don't know why I found that like so amusing where he's like, oh yeah, my tower's never been so free of clutter. Don't mention it, glad to help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Right, we are just about to come up to Karlak. Sausages. Is that all we're going to be eating when we get back to camp? It's just sausage after sausage after sausage. Right, so this should be the route. actually very keen to see how this plays out with, can't throw too heavy. Okay, well apparently we don't have high enough strength for that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's good, it's good. I'm just taking every little supply. Don't need to throw the rock. I wanted to throw it though. Right, we're gonna do a save. Close enough to kind of justify that. Maybe a bit closer. Maybe. There she is. Alright, let's see if we can stop Will from going mental.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
See, I'm kind of interested to see how this plays out, just the fact that we've... Because before we sent it to camp, we'd already had an interaction, you know? Those are no natural flames prepared to fight. Tell me, monster. What's it like to know you're about to die? You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlak, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark. Let's send your devil back to the hells. We'll go with one. Stand down, Will.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlak's not a devil, and you know it. You saw her thoughts. She possesses no danger to the Sword Coast. You saw her thoughts. She possesses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Aye.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
Did you have an last playthrough? Yeah, we had Karlak. Okay, so everyone we didn't have on our last playthrough is standing behind me. Gale, we told to go away when we found out his problem. Will ended up in the fires of Avernus. And Shadowheart ended up dead pretty much on my first day. Second day, something like that. I am Prince Zap.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
We're going to try and do everything to help
If your
everyone.
moral compass needs something to point at, you already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So, I don't really want to talk about what exactly happened to Karlach at the end of my last playthrough, but feel free to check out my last VOD if you care to find out. But it definitely is going to end better for her this time. I promise you that. Let's send them back to where they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. Send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Shadar seems really into that. Well, sounds interesting. Shadowheart's becoming more appealing. This run, anyway. Hang on, I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay, so we have Karlach. That's great. Potions galore. Right, Will wants to talk.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I don't remember any of this outburst from Shadowheart. Maybe I'll give her a look into. So, basically, her and lae'zel were running around in my party, and we romanced lae'zel. Shadowheart is very Githyanki racist, so, and they don't trust each other at all. And then, I think we woke up in the middle of the night, and Shadowheart was trying to kill lae'zel, and we defended our wife brutally. Not this time, though. What's that supposed to mean? Lay out plainly, Will. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who your source of yours is. Let's go with find out a source.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You sound like a man with the 9 hells at his heels.
You're closer than you know. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, I did absolutely nothing with Will's questline last playthrough. Or Shadowheart's. Or Gale's. This is why I'm quite insistent we do it this way. Right, we're going to go back there. This we can deal with later. Now we go to the Emerald Grove, and we're going to go see Korga. Now, the question is I kind of want to keep all these companions with me, but I also want to see the reactions with Karlach as well. So I kind of feel like we...
It's a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it.
You missed out on a lot. Yeah, exactly. So this is why this playthrough is going to be noble as hell.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
And we're going to go talk to this goddamn squirrel. Hey, come back here. Timber. Don't bite me.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Get out. Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Alright, you win, I'm leaving. Persuasion, there's plenty of room for both of us. Warlock, intimidation, one word and I can fry you to a crisp. Plenty of room for both of us? Are we arguing with a squirrel over territory? Well, this is certainly a new one for me. Success?
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Bit of a moody sod, this one. Ooh, hyena. Wee, thank you very much, Timber. Look at us go. Okay, so we extracted, so...
Still alive, so that's progress. Never a dull moment.
Sweet.
On my way.
It's amazing that actually talking to the animals, you get like a really good interaction. Oh dear. Okay, I think we go down and we talk to Korga. Bloody squirrels. Oh, we can talk. Oh.
Blade at the ready. A word, if I may.
We talk to the cows. The ox, sorry.
Ox's case.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Ha! Sounds like me. This one's bored.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking about? Aurochs describes me well, and are you calling me small? Are you calling me small?
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh, shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay? Cheer up, you do a noble thing carrying burdens for those who can't.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
He don't like this very much, does he? So there's something in the hay. Interesting. Strange ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I love that. How quaint. Hey, you know there's something strange about this ox. What is it? Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do about this one. Why am I low rolling on all these menial stuff today? Missing out on all the fun stuff by low rolling.
Nothing here.
God damn it. Excuse me. Can we try that again?
Moo.
Moo.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Leave. He's gonna try and steal from me. I know it. These bloody kids.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic the trick and make it disappear. No, I'm not taking the ring. A bloody steal from me. I know your game.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
It's a big bear. It's a very big bear.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'd go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
So, for context, last time we may have let Korga do a murder.
I do wish I could understand you.
I believe this is... Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Volo? This guy wasn't here last time, or at least I missed him. First time I found him, he was in the goblin camp.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Nobody is touching my eyes in this playthrough. Got it? Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon? It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there was a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Dragon? There wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Excuse me?
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
God, this guy sounds like he works for a paper. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Maglabiet.
A scandal.
That's a fantastic name. Oh, I can't believe I missed this. Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. About our conversations earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the world in the first place? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Okay. Interesting, right.
I smell
Let's get our butts into... I want to do this Korga bit. This is going to be one of them. I'm keen to see how this plays out.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
We don't like Korga. Fee poison? What's the girl's actual crime? Imprison her? She's just the child. Do nothing. One of your guards out said you wanted to see me. Here I am. What is this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
If you die again, I'm going to be really upset.
We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature, don't you cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion, release her. I'll see she stays out of trouble. That's +4. Paladin, persuasion, I'm versed in the way of justice. Make your case and I will pass judgment. Detect thoughts. Let's go with Paladin. Because like nature, we get +1. This we're gonna have a better chance. Fulfilled by the oath they swore to uphold justice and righteousness. Most paladins are a beacon of hope in dark times. That's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna get a 5 to 8 plus, so we should be okay. But then again, our rolls have been abysmal. Please don't fail. We're in.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay.
So you did steal it.
Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Time to pass some judgment. Justice means nothing without mercy. Let her go. Return the girl to her family. She made amends and you have your relic. Cage the girl. It's a fitting response to her crime she committed. Unfortunate but temporary. Detain her for only as long as necessary. Return the girl to her family. She made amends and you have your relic. Justice means nothing without mercy. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Save the girl.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
So we saved the girl. We are the hero. And these two want to talk. Now, I am going to say this is where we're going to stop for today. It is a perfect place to save. We have... Do you know what? We're going to leave this save. And then we're going to put... good guy. Set. Right. Now, the reason why I'm going to do this is because we actually have the potential to do basically 2 paladin runs if we so choose. But we're just going to keep it separate for now. Now, that was absolutely fantastic. It's been hanging out. If you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow. Twitch, right? Where are we going with you? Going to end stream on YouTube, so we shall see you. Let's. I don't remember how this works because I'm trying to, with the restream, it's been pretty interesting, but we're going to send a raid over on Twitch over to Mr. Nordenheim, who's done some ESO housing. So I appreciate you guys very much so. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow to continue this playthrough. You guys have been great. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to sub. If you have not already, you can check out the YouTube here, and vice versa with Twitch. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Much love.